Hello, everybody. How is everyone doing on this fine Tuesday afternoon? I am somewhat expecting rain to show up today. In fact, even when I did some shopping earlier today, it was raining just a little bit. So, give me a quick moment to double check the weather. Yeah, because it was showing the town I was in before. Now my hometown. Oh, not till thunderstorms much later tonight. So yeah, if I end before 9, I should be fine. With that said, we are not here to talk about that. We are here instead to talk about Game Dev Tycoon, which let me adjust everything here. Just got to make sure Twitch chat is on the right page. I might need to once again rechange everything at this point because who knows the rate this is going. Oh yes, let's get back into it. Okay, so we already made Captain Quark Strikes Again, I believe. That's the game we made. Let's check the game history. Oh, Strikes Yet Again. Huge, huge difference. And already I got a perfect 10 for that one. It's still, it's still not the game system or the number one game we've been working on. So let's see. How can I better improve myself? Work on speed. How can you better search yourself? Speed. Research shortly afterwards. How can you better help yourself with more speed? How can you better help yourself? Okay, finally something different. With some research. I was going to say, it's a speed fest here. You have 700 average, so you'll be fine. What about you? 700 average, you're fine. And what about... no. Move aside. I'm trying to get in contact with you. There we go. And 700 average, so you're fine. But that said, let me see. Is there any contract work we can do? Nope, none whatsoever. So we're just twiddling with our thumbs at this point. Alright, how am I doing? 700 average, so we're fine. What about you? Could use some more work on speed, but now you can start develop on research. You just need a little more speed, and then you'll have your 700 average, so you're fine. As for you, Miguel, work on research, and then most likely work on speed afterwards. Let's see, you sure we can't do any... Alright, fine. Fine. I don't even know if we've done this already. May as well. Commander Quark Strikes Yet Again is now officially off the market. It sold 25.75 million units, generating $463 million worth in sales. And I bet you there is no new topic to research. Yep. I've done them all, so there's nothing to research. It is quite literally just biding our time. You work on research. Nothing strong in the moment. That's okay. Who needs to worry about that? You have the 700 average, so you're fine. quirk. There we go. Finally. Give something for everyone else to do. Wait. Did you still need to do training? Yes, you still need to work on speed. Maybe you can finish off the research afterwards. Let's see. Contract work. I'm Homestar, and this is a website. Gaming convention take place in a month. More contracting work. 7 weeks to develop a movie? Yeah, we could do that. Even with not all of us working at the time, that should be no problem. Yeah, not even close. You work on speed, then research, and you'll be set. Look on, or at least work on some library software. Of course, still the same bits there. Is there any that's a combo of speed and research? Of course there would be, but none that's like 2 Part 2. Because there's 2 Part 2 for technology and design. I don't need any more technology and design. I want research and speed. Doesn't look like that's going to be a thing. No, whatever. Work on speed. Raising for more dum-dums. And of course, Commander Quark strikes yet again. And had nearly 3 million at our convention. Alright, first off, finish setting up computers. Some more copters, as it were. And then the last thing for now, logo animation. Alright, you got all the speed you need, so now it's just a matter of research. Whereas you still need a few ticks more on research. Oh yeah, after this, everyone will be at the bare minimum of 700 average. So now, because I spent all this time loafing around here, I'm actually going to wait until everyone is fully charged. I guess I can do a small game. First off, what kind of game was Commander Quark? Sci-fi action adventure. Okay, so we steer away from that line of work, we should be fine. For this, let's go racing, and it'll be casual simulation. For this, we'll go inbox next. The swap. And what's another casual? Let's go to GS. GS does not support large games, then fine. Okay, let's try the Hoofprint 2. See how well that works. And you just undid everything that I did. Thank you, game. No, thank you. No, I don't see why I would want to try anything else otherwise. No, that makes total sense. Okay, so Mbox next. The swap. The Hoofprint 2. Tornado. What's this casual simulation racing game gonna be? How about we make this game called Turbo Trek. It's got turbo in the name. That's really all anyone truly needs. 3D graphics version 7. Oh yeah, too soon to do it. Wait for you to do your thing, and my God, you're chugging a lot. Also, yep, my thought has come to fruition. I am going to have to extend this window in order for me to actually see what is on the left side. It's going to say, game, anytime you're ready. Come on. There we go. Whew. My goodness. All this huffing and chuffing along here. Just madness, I tell you. So let's see. Gameplay is a must. Engine. Very good. We won't need full motion video. Let's do advanced cutscenes. Or maybe... Nope, can't even squeeze full motion video. So yeah, just advanced cutscenes with a linear story. Or no linear story, just advanced cutscenes. That's pretty much all we need. Let's see. Save to cloud, advanced physics. Get rid of the basic physics. No video playback. No. Let's get rid of the advanced physics. Online play. Let's see. Not really save the game. Basic physics. If we got rid of the save to cloud. Okay. We have basic physics and online play. That's all that's really necessary. And gameplay. Ferocious support. There's no such skill trees. No such character progression because, you know, we're just racing here. All you need is in-game achievements, a better user experience with Viscera's support. That's all that's really necessary at this point. So gameplay, Kiri's on this. Quest and story, Miguel's on that. And engine, James is on that. We're good for that. And of course, now my staff starts showing how tired they are. Of course they would. Of course they would. Anyway, get started with the new convention bits there. Hi, this is Julian Rickstall from Gamer Pro. Got word that you're doing it. Would you like an interview? Sure, why not? Your expectations about this game... After the success of Captain Quark Strikes Yet Again, I'll be modest with this one. Especially since it's not a AAA title. We definitely don't want to get everyone's hopes up. So next up, the dialogue. Level design. And artificial intelligence not important for a racing game? Oh, not as important. Okay. If that's the case, that makes sense. Brian is in charge of level design. Artificial intelligence, Javier. And dialogue. No one has dialogue, so I'm in control of it. Let's see, dialogue. Not really necessary. Let's see. Simple, no. There's better dialogue. Mini games for racing games, that is a must. No such level editor. Fine. No, better yet. Since this is a racing game, you don't need to worry about the loading times. They're practically non-existent. A dynamic environment with mini games, a level editor, and Easter eggs. Sure, we can have that in. And as far as artificial intelligence, there is no such AI companions, no self-learning AI, but it will have better AI for the harder difficulties. That much I can agree on. I wonder, let me just raise this few ticks up. There we go. Now Brian's get the most out of his work. And while we're at it, time for the next step of marketing. We had magazines, now magazines and demos. Then we will wait until everyone's level is at the bare minimum, and then we'll do the boosts. Alright. Finished our convention, so now we're set for that. And next up, graphics, sounds, and world design. Surprising world design is not that important. I'm working on the graphics, so that's no problem. Raise it like so. Okay, so sound, Leslie's in charge. I'm in charge of graphics. And world design, I don't think anyone was in charge of that, so no. Miguel's taking over for that one. For the graphics, obviously we can't get rid of that. Get rid of the advanced 3D stereoscopic. And it's still not enough. Have to work on that. As for soundtrack, just a normal soundtrack with surround sound. As far as world design, no such open world. There are set tracks there. No real economy. No real dynamic world. We could have a rich backstory. Why not? Well, let's see. Yeah. Only the bare minimum of sorts. There we go. We could do that. Because, yeah, we'll have a day and night cycle because, why not for different times? And I guess if you want to know the rich lore behind Turbo Trek, you can have that. The only thing that's a bit disconcerting is the graphics department, which... Oh, I have to lower everything out. Yeah, that's a risk I'm going to have to take for that one. Do a small campaign. And ready the boosts now. Now that that's done, we'll go through the large campaign while we fix out all the bugs. My God, there were a lot of bugs in that game. But that's okay. And a new gaming convention will take place in a few weeks. Now, to polish this game up so it looks nice and pretty. There we go. Got a new combo with good management. Always important. 3D graphics have gone up, and I gained a level up. Having said that, go on vacation. Do not worry about the small details. I will handle them. Especially since we're getting the details back from our convention over at Eizen Entertainment. We broke the 3 million mark. Let's see the reviews for Turbo Trek. This is why I decided to be modest, because I knew with a game-breaking title, we would have a pretty low number here. So let's see. Lower that to 5 or 5.4. Looking at a 4.75 overall. So let's see. 10 and 9, 19. So yeah, looking at a 4.75. All right, let's generate that game report. We'll find out what worked, what didn't work. Just got word that Turbo Trek had recently released a new game. Oh, that. I thought it was the whole story about the whole, oh, they made such big hypes about all this, but they decided to be models. Okay, so let's see. Racing casual simulation, good. Artificial intelligence, not really that important. And great platform, so great. That didn't really help me with anything. Which I did! I don't know what you're trying to get at, game. You are such a liar. Well, everyone's back from vacation, so let's get to work on them movies, yo! So now we finish that. Library software, a play test, and character dialogues. So if we were able to do the movies that fast, then this would be no problem. And then accounting software. Okay, let's see. I think it's time we developed ourselves a sequel. So which one should we do? The Casual Sports Simulator. Which I think it said 9 for that one, so that's actually pretty damn good for that one. That one I think was fairly low. We need really good one. Extreme game number 36. I can't believe I named one. Alright, we need really good one. Yeah, let's actually do a sequel to Mortal Fighting. Let's do that one. No one will see it coming. Mortal Fighting 2. Um, so much for Immortal Fighters. Let's just say... Immortal Fighting 2. Fight on. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. And it's an action game, which we are good at. Action game, they are good at. Let's see. Let's do PC for this one. And obviously mature rating. No idea about my rating system for that. And pretty good for that, though more or less used for that one. But whatever. We'll work with this. Tornado engine. And obviously get the best graphics in here possible. And of course, not till our first one. Ah, now we can start the marketing. Magazine ads, engine, all-time high, gameplay, not that much. Stories and quests, not that much. Can I get full motion video? Yes, let's do that. Let's work on that much at least. And then engine, save to cloud, advanced physics. We got online play. Mod support for the PC. No video playback. You know, we got advanced physics, so why would we need the basic ones? And then... Save... No. There we go. So make sure everything else is just fine. Okay, next up the gameplay. Let's see. Because we got the engine all immersed here. Viserys. No such cooperative play. No skill tree, no character progression. For the most part, it's fine. But since it is an action martial arts fighting game, if you want to do the better combos, we will include tutorials on how to do that. So let's see. James on engine, Kitty on gameplay, Miguel on stories quest. Looks good to me. And then right about now, we'll advertise magazines demos. Off the market, so what is who cares about that? All that matters now is that we are in the middle of making our newest game. Let me go here. So that's set up. Are you able to... Yes, marketing campaign for the AAA game. In fact, roughly around now, we'll start the small campaign. And of course, those last few bugs that were in there. Artificial intelligence, all the way up. Level design, somewhat up. And dialogue's not really all that important. I wonder... Can I have... Simple body language. Celebrity voice acting, because this is a AAA game after all. Simple body language, nope. Better dialogue. No such dialogue tree. And level design. No such level editor. Why would we need that? No loading screens. That I feel like that's the important one. Gonna get a little bit pushed on the level design, but I'd say it will indeed be worth it. Make sure. Okay, not a problem for dialogue. Next up, artificial intelligence, self-learning AI, AI companions. I guess maybe there'd be a story mode in which two fighters can fight alongside each other, but otherwise it's mainly just one-on-one. But of course, better AI as it goes on, and of course, because this is based on mortal fighting, it would indeed have a cheating self-learning AI. So of course that works. I am on graphics, which will come into play later. Design is done by Brian, who's doing just fine, and Javier, doing just fine. We're looking good. And then we will wait until phase 3 of our campaign for us to do even more. Seems it responds well to new topics. Who cares? Newest convention. Take place that one. Graphics, absolute must. Sound, pretty okay, not that much. And world design, just kind of eh. See, advanced stereoscopic 3D graphics with 3D graphics version 7. I'm the only one that's getting pushed, but you know what? I'm the main character. I can take it. As for sound, orchestral soundtrack and surround sound, because I bet you, yep, they clash. And they clash. So, yeah. Just surround sound and orchestral sound. And as far as world design, dynamic world, and, no such virtual economy. Rich backstory. Not necessarily a dynamic world. Realistic weather, and let's say for this, let's say realistic weather, day and night, open world. Or no, just day and night. So rich backstory, day and night cycle, and realistic weather. Because I feel like anything else would push the boundaries. So yeah. So yeah. Realistic weather, day and night, and anything else. Yeah. I'll just add. So day and night, rich backstory, and realistic weather. Everything else is fine. Let's do this final step. Large campaign. Actually, now that we have finished that convention, you can get started on that one. So, of course, we had the threes of millions come by the last time. So, this time around, slight improvement. We'll take it. Also, I find it hilarious for a game that's boasting so much on a design aspect. It's mostly a tech game, but come on, let's push it to over 3,000. 3,000. 3,000. Yeah, this is gonna be the best game we've ever made, yo. Alright, get those boosters going. Because now we gotta clear out all of those bugs and make sure we are able to get this game out into the market before the hype starts to lower. My God, there were a lot of bugs we needed to get rid of. Okay, now we can start polishing this game to a degree. Okay, good. There we go. Happy with that amount. That's still not the highest, and wow. World design, 3D graphics have leveled up, and that's about it. Go on vacation. 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 Thank you. Vacation. Vacation. Let's see how Mortal Fighting 2 Fight On did. It's a nice experience. It's better, but that's still not saying much. Played it for days. Okay, so it was a 7 average. So let's check out the game history. Where was... Here we go. Wow, so he actually did worse. I mean, I guess for a AAA title, it was okay. Yeah, we definitely could have done much better. See any contract work. Let's get that out of the way. Because with the staff we have here, we'll be fine. And of course, game backdrops. And then alien research. And got 5 million, so at least we're somewhat making a profit. I don't even remember how much money we poured into the game. I think if anything, it might, because it's a decent amount, we're getting a push on it, not really a profit. Alright, so what worked and did not work with Mortal Fighting 2? Gameplay, quite important. And not amazing or great, but it's okay for mature. Okay, that's fair enough. Let's now develop a new game. No, let's make it A for everyone. For this, we are going to do... a fantasy action-adventure game. AAA. Of print. Play system. And for action... let's go... put a swap. Using a tornado. And since it's a fantastical game, let's call this one... Heroes of Strength and Spells. Only seems appropriate. Make sure nothing else I missed. Heroes of Strength and Spells. AAA title. Fantasy Action Adventure. Yep. And for that site. Let's get going with this. Still gotta wait for that. Oh. Let's see. Engine. I'd imagine, the very least, the stories in Quest will be necessary for adventure games. Otherwise, what's the point? Let's see, for the engine, we would need... Last I checked, I don't think it's for the P system, so no mod. So I bet you, yeah, it would class with that. Let's get rid of the advanced for basic physics. We'll get rid of the full motion video, so we'll have immersive storytelling. Moral choices. Advanced cutscenes, and... no, it classes with that. And branch... no. Not branching story arcs. Just advanced cutscenes. And that'll do it for that. So, cooperative gameplay. That is an absolute must. Character progression, skill trees. No. We'll get rid of the Viscera support. No such game tutorials. Who's working on the gameplay? Kiri. So, yeah. Actually, let's raise that up. Because I feel like stories in Quest actually would be important, especially in a fantasy game of sorts. Get rid of the save to cloud. No such game tutorials, but better user experience, skill trees, and cooperative gameplay. Start our campaign for that. it's time for the EEC. And again, numbers keep growing. This is Arnie Kunkel from Electric Games. Sure, we'll do that. For this type of game, do you think the gameplay or artificial intelligence is necessary? While I think the AI is important, I think the gameplay overall is the most important feel. Here's an interview, but it seems other industries disagree with that and say artificial really? Oh well. Either way. Magazines and demos. We'll show them what we really mean. I mean, here's the thing. If people just want to play the game just to play the game, they could easily do that. We have millions of fans. If no one else will back us up, they will. Yes, let's see. For this one, celebrity... no. Realistic body language. Voiceover. Dialogue tree. Better dialogue. Raise that up. Least realistic body language, dialogue tree, and better dialogue. And level design. No such level editing. No loading screens. That would be a must. Dynamic environment. Minigames. We'll keep the Easter eggs. No minigames. As far as artificial intelligence go, raise that up a bit. And there we go. So now, step 2, small campaign. Now, if we get hype for something that's action or adventure-based, maybe even fantasy-based, then we'll be swimming. Let's just see. Let's go here. Graphics, obviously to the max. Sound. Let's have world design go up. Sound go down. I don't want Miguel to get pushed too hard. So, open world. Rich backstory. Realistic weather. Graphics fine. Alright. So Miguel's really the only one, aside from myself, that's getting pushed, but we'll see how that goes. So since you finished that, get to work on a new convention. So we got over 3,000 with that, but now we have so many bugs we need to clear out. Thank you for that. So now it's time, when the time's right at least. Push ourselves so we can get rid of those bugs. Then give our game the nice polishing that it deserves. Okay. Had that many. As I here. Woo! Look at the hype it build up. Okay. And yeah, it was starting to dip down, so good thing we took it. Okay, finally got something new for the design aspect. So that is up. Nothing else. Alright. Thank you for all of your hard work. Now, go and rest, fine heroes. So we shall get ready for the next game. Anyway, let's see how Heroes of Strength and Spells did. Has its moments, and already a 5. It's telling me not good vibes. It falls a bit short. Pretty bad. Oof. 4 on average. Let's get to work on that play testing contract work. Some spreadsheet software work. And let's see, design a board game. I shall call it Atmosphere. Then time tracking. And then game port. And finally, action adventure, great combination. Sounds to be quite important, and fantasy for everyone is great. Okay, final one. How can I better improve myself? Is there something new I can do for this engine? Nope, that's pretty much the best we can do for that. Uh, let's develop a sequel while we're at it for. We did fantasy, so that's not going to work. Okay, let's do Thy Dungeon Magistrate. Thy Dungeon Magistrate 2. We'll make it a mature rating this time. Okay, a dungeon for that is bad. However, strategy RPG. Let's see. For mature ratings, it's alright for there. It's alright for there. And for you, definitely sell pretty good for there. Using our Tornado. Alright. Let's see if Thy Dungeon Magistrate 2 yields any better results. Get to work on magazine ads. Gameplay, absolute must. Stories and quests, absolute must. Engine, we'll say somewhat good. So, reactive quest, immersive storytelling. Okay, so we'll have advanced cutscenes, full motion cutscenes, full motion video with advanced cutscenes and immersive storytelling. That's good. Engine, no online gameplay. No such video playbacks. Can I shoot for advanced? Okay, we can save the game with advanced physics and save to cloud. And since it's a PC port as well, we'll have mod support. That looks good to me. And then gameplay. Viserys. Support no such co-op because it's single player. Skill trees. Character progression. No. Achievement and game tutorial. We'll get rid of the user experience. That's better. Game tutorials. Actually, no. Let's get rid of the game tutorials. If you really needed to know the game tutorials, you can look at it at your own time. Otherwise, it's not a necessity. Just better user experience, achievements in game, or if it's via online or other systems, there could be system achievements, skill trees, because it is a strategy RPG. Obviously, the better you do, the better the characters do. And of course, Viserys support. Made 1 million. How many more will it sell? Probably not much. Oh yeah, now that we're on a new AAA marketing campaign. I think now is a good time to switch over to magazines demos. Then, level design, not really all that important. Dialogue, I'll keep at minimum. Artificial intelligence, probably not that much. Level design, I feel, will be a necessity here. So let's say for this, no such realistic voice acting. Celebrity voice, or no realistic body language. Celebrity voice acting, simple body language, no real dialogue tree. There we go. So yeah, better dialogues, simple body language, and celebrity voice acting. Let's see. And is that... Okay, there we go. So we got, for level design, we'll have... For this, we'll get rid of the no loading screens, but instead have a level editor, Easter eggs, mini games, and dynamic environment. Whereas better AI, along with AI companions, and a self-learning AI. This is Arnie, Kunkel, agree. So, for this, do you think world design or artificial intelligence is important? Well, it's a strategy game, so if you want to beat the strategy, you got to be better than the enemy. So I'll say artificial intelligence. Which means start the small campaign now. Heroes of Spell, strengthen spells off the market. But it seems professionals are disagreeing. It's a strategy RPG! If you can't be smarter than the AI, how is that going against that? You fucking plebeians. You know nothing about what it's like to be a game designer. Oh yeah, I forgot I could do custom hardware for that stuff. Why you would need it in a strategy RPG, I don't know, but I'm sure people will buy into it. New topics, which I don't even have. G3, sure, why not? So if that's the case, we won't bother with that. So I guess boost everything up then. Fuck it. No, that's not true. Let's at least get world design up to there. No. No such open world, but day and night cycle, virtual economy, realistic weather, and rich backstory. And with that said, the final part of our ad campaign, large. Welcome, fellow people from the G3 convention. Once again, voted #1. Congratulations! Oh, we're almost there. Get over 3,000, baby. Come Come on. Yes! Plenty of bugs to get rid of, though. Plenty of bugs. Let's wait until all the bugs have been gotten rid of, and then we can use the boost to get through. Normalize, that's okay. It didn't have any brand new topics either way. Power on through. Let's polish this game so it looks shiny and brand new. And no bugs. New combo. Story, dialogues, and 3D graphics have gone up. Nothing else. Go on vacation. Go on vacation. Go on vacation. 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 I'll generate the game report. Alright, let's see how thy Dungeon Magistrate 2 did. 6, it shows potential. It's not bad, but it's not good. Meh. And it's fun at stages. So 4.75 out of 10. Eesh. And it was met with moderate responses. Do some contracting work. Horoscope generator. And then the debug program. Bye-bye, Space Shuttle. It's time we go to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space! See, great combination, artificial intelligence, quite important. Yeah, see, I told you! I told you! It was important! How dare you say otherwise? And, the Hoofprint 2 with strategy is an okay combination, not the best. Okay, I can live with that, knowing that it probably would have done much better were I not to imply the strategy portion of it. Okay, let's make a new game. AAA. For this one, let's do... another military game. This one is going to be... an action simulation game. Tornado. And yes, I will imply that this will be an MMO. In fact, it's probably the first MMO I've ever done. So we'll see how this goes. Let's see. We'll say war is raw instead of raw is war because, you know, wrestling, whatever. We already got that set up. I wonder, can you already get started on that project? Marketing campaign! Magazine ads about this. Engine! All-time must. Stories and quests, nowhere near important. Gameplay, just as important as the engine. So all we need here is full motion video, advanced cutscenes with a linear story. Now, engine, on the other hand, online co-op. Let's see. We already got advanced physics, so won't worry about that. Have online play. No video playback. So you'll be able to save the game. It's online play, advanced physics, save to cloud with online support. Online co-op. No such skill trees. No game achievements. Just better user experience. We'll roll with that. So at least in our own convention where we're promoting that we're making what is, in my opinion, our very first MMO game, then yes, that should build up such the hype. Topics don't even have it, but while we're at it, upgrade to magazines and demos. Okay. Dialogues, most definitely not necessary. AI and level design. Say that much. No such celebrity dialogue. Simple cutscene. Just better dialogue. Level design. No loading screens. We don't want people to edit their levels, so... yeah, no level editing. But we will let them have many Easter eggs, various mini-games for some odd reason. Dynamic environment, and definitely no loading screens. Especially with MMOs, that's going to be a must. Better AI, AI companions, and self-learning AI, which makes sense. Let's continue on with that. And then upgrade to small campaign. Start new convention. my advice on this? Sure. Okay. Stories and quests for an action game, especially military, nowhere near important. Now you best believe me when it comes to AI. And they agree with us. Thank you! Finally! For once in your fucking lives, you're actually listening! And let's push for that final large marketing campaign. Okay. Let's see. Traveling the world, so obviously that seems like it's a must. Yes, thank you, Malware Bytes. Please stop interrupting me. Please stop interrupting me, Malware. I'm busy. My God. No such virtual economy. Open world. Yeah, Miguel's going to get pushed a little bit harder compared to me, but I think it'll be worth it. Alright, we got our own convention set up, so while we are polishing our game, that's when the convention will take place. Let's see. Yes, it is indeed going to be the year. Especially since it's the nice year. So finish working on polishing our game while simultaneously getting rid of the mass amounts of bugs. No strong trends. It was new topics. This is nowhere near a new topic, so I am all for that. Convention will take place. In that case, start getting to work on getting a new one started. And then while we are at it, once all the bugs have been eliminated, push it to the limit. The limit! So many people stopping by our conventions. Look at all the hype that we build up from doing that. Get to work on finishing them polishing work. Okay. And good! No new bugs were added in. Yes! New combo, new records for technology and design. Good news, James. You got yourself a promotion. For now. No. Go away. I'm trying to make everyone go on vacation. Fine. What are the results for War is Raw? It shows potential. Yay. Okay, here we go. An 8. They loved it. Could have been better. And a 6. So, overall, we're looking at 6.75 out of 10. For our first MMO, I'll take it. Send on vacation. 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 As for you, yes, thank you for that. Generate game support. So now this is a brand new mechanic that is added in strictly for this game. For MMOs, there are two bars. The cost of how much it is to keep producing the game and how much profit we're getting. If at any point the green bar starts to become non-visible compared to the red bar, the game is no longer worth having online because it will actually cost us money to keep it online. Oh, new research. Expansion pack. Hello. Guess we'll work on that. Also, thank you for the points. Fuck you, man. Raw is for God of 4.75. But yes, thank you for the points. Actually, let's see. Does that mean I can research expansion pack? And while we're doing that, let's do some contract work. Alien research! Probably not going to get it, but you know what? That's fine. No, but it was a mighty damn push. I ain't going to sneeze at that. Seems like way too big of a project. We're going to take money away from here. Alright, let's try this again. Contract work. Sprite sheet. And then time tracking. Let's see. Military action simulation, great combo, and engine is important. That taught me absolutely nothing from what I needed to know. Let me just see. Yes, that's right. Sometime between when Jeff did his Resident Evil 4 stream to today, he officially became an affiliate. So congratulations. And then all that's left is the B-Dug program. Yes, it's the B-Dug program. Everyone knows that's the most important thing. Let's work on our expansion pack for this. Maybe we can do one a bit better. Obviously using a tornado. Let's see. For this one, we are going to do... not even capitalized. Wars Raw. Bloody Edition. I mean, this is a mature rating after all. We can't go any farther than that. Not saying, just saying. So that means you get started on the marketing campaign. And you get started with the custom hardware for the new product. Okay, so engine we confirmed is important. Gameplay, probably not as important. Stories and quests, obviously, just kind of meh. But yeah, seems good enough on my end. Let's start our marketing campaign with small. And then afterwards, right about how many? Ooh, raid to magazines and demos. It's gonna keep doing its thing. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Yeah, don't worry about being nervous about that. In all honesty, it's a bit tricky to know at first, but once you get the hang of it, it's actually much, much better. So we'll say this time level design not that important. And lower dialogue, because that literally changes nothing. See if that improves the gameplay experience. So now, from there, small marketing campaign. Gonna move over here because I get the feeling you are just about to be done with that. Start the new convention. Let's see. Have you been using your boosts? I've been waiting until the very last push to use them while clearing out the bugs to use them. But otherwise, yes, I have been using them. So I bet you by the time we're getting close to finishing that, that convention will be all set. So let's see, world design. We're traveling around the world, so we'll say... This time around we'll say... No day and night cycle. No rich backstory, because it's part of the expansion. We already know that. But you still get the open world experience. And then, who is on design? Miguel. Yeah, let's not make it too hard for him. Say, slightly less. See if that changes the dynamic. So I bet you if I were to... That actually would improve that. Alright. Yeah, let's do that. And of course the convention has shown up. Yeah, I'd imagine it probably tires him out more so than usual. So now that that's been taken care of, move it to large campaign. This is actually my first time from here using the MMO, so we'll see how it goes. Also, Andrew McNara, sure, what do you want to know? Do you think the story or gameplay? It's a military action game. If you're there for the story, then obviously something's wrong with you. Not gonna lie. And it seems that other professionals agree with us. Yeah. Yeah, that one was a no-brainer. And while we're at it... Yay! We got work for the new convention. Get another one started up. So if I get at this rate, I may as well at least attempt to keep playing this game until I get at least one rating that is like 10, 10, 10, 11, all overall 11. Or I run out of money, and then obviously I get a game over. Yeah, because now you see it's starting to get really close to the red. So once we get this expansion set going, hopefully that'll bring it back up to the green. Provided it gets a much better score than the original one. And once we got all the bugs, get that boost going, baby. Woo, woo, and while I'm at it, woo, up, woo. There we go. Let's polish that game up, make it look all shiny and new. I was gonna say, could you stop producing more bugs than there are? And yeah, once you see the color swap, that's when you know it's starting to cost more to keep the game going than it is actually making the game. 3D graphics go up. And Brian got a promotion. Okay, good. No, I don't need that. Sound on vacation. Let's see how the patch for War's Raw Bloody Edition came out. It's quirky but good. 7. Works well on PC. 6. 6.5. I actually think it did better. So let's check out the game reports and check out game history. 6.5. Yeah. Oh, it won't tell me? Boo. So I think it was like 4.75 beforehand, so definitely an improvement. Let's see. Eizen Entertainment has recently released an expansion pack to their game, War is Raw. The expansion pack titled War is Raw Bloody Edition was met with moderate responses. As opposed to Thy Dungeon Master, which of course, trying not to be subtle about giving the hint away about what we are trying to make. Or Thy Dungeon Man, sure, whichever you want. Let's go for that. Futuristic appliances, which is good because, yeah, the less we make it more Skynet appliances, probably for the best. Character design. And then while we're at it, playtest, and finally, alien research. Let's see, how we do? 9 weeks? Pfft. Last time we had 4 weeks. If that's all, we'll be fine. Post-analysis has gone by. Stories and quests, not important. Wow, thanks for telling me something I already knew. Whatever. Let's develop a sequel to... Which one should it be? Fuck yeah, baby. It's time for Blitzball Manager 23. Especially since, apparently, it's gone over the news that while it was subtly hinted at, Apparently, Blitzball is now part of the Star Wars universe, which means at this point, Square Enix needs to get in touch with Disney since they're already much well acquainted with Kingdom Hearts. That Final Fantasy will soon be a part of Star Wars lore. Like anything and everything. Like all the magic spells used to cast, that's part of the Force. Anyway, casual simulation. I don't know if we had anything for simulation pop up, but we know the Hoofprint is good for simulation games or casual games. Mbox Next is good for casual games, and let's see. PC is not good for that, which means we're going with a swap. Also, god damn it, that thing is once again in the way. You're lucky I was able to get that title taken in. Because let's see. Yep, that looks good. And that looks good. Get rid of all that. So now it's time to begin our AAA marketing campaign. And I don't know why you would need a custom hardware package deal for Blitzball Manager 23. Ours is not to question, but to make people wonder. Anyway, start small campaign with that. All about the engine. If there's anything I know about these type of games, the only real gameplay is strategy, not really that big of anything. So stories and quests, even less so. So we'll say full motion video with linear story and simplistic cutscenes. Let's see. No such online play because what's the point otherwise? All you're doing is strategery. You're not actually playing a game. But you will have mod support, save in the cloud, advanced and basic physics, video playback, and save game, because Lord knows you need to save all of that managing duties. And as far as engine goes, Viserys support, no cooperative play, character progression, achievos, or nah. We'll just have game tutorials, better user experience, achievos, and Viserys support. Because otherwise, yeah, what else would you be doing? Let's see, how many people are visiting our convention this time around? 3.4. Say right about now, switch from magazines to magazines and demos. Get to the start of this phase. Level design. Little to know with that bit. So let's see. Dialogues. Simple body language. That one. Actually, let's place that with that. No. Just better dialogue and celebrity voice acting, because Lord knows we got to get in that laughter in there because what's the point otherwise? Level editor for some fucking reason. Easter eggs, mini games, if you want to call them mini games, dynamic environment, and no loading screens. And as far as this goes, can we have no AI companions with a better AI? No self-learning AI. And Brian's already being pushed, but he's a level designer. He already knows what it takes to be this sort of thing. And now I see it's starting to cost us money with that one. I'll let it go by for now. But otherwise, yeah, we will have to remove that game from the market sooner or later. Alright, start your own convention. Yeah, one mini rise. Guess what? It's still borne out like so. And for this one, world design, nowhere near important. But we'll say graphics, yeah, graphics and sound, very much important. So this one, let's say virtual economy, realistic weather, rich backstory, day and night. Yep, that's good. And then surround sound with orchestral soundtrack, and then everything else is just fine. So the only people that are really being pushed, aside from me, is Brian. Again, he knows what it takes in this cutthroat world of designing video games. Yeah, I'll be merciful. I'll let it go until the game is technically set. If after that I'm not seeing any improvements from here, I'm going to remove War is Raw from the market. Gary White. After all, a decent game, sir. We'll say it's a hype game. Probably a stupid idea on my part, but whatever. Yeah, I'm not seeing enough of an improvement. So let's take it off the market. Now we're probably going to get some complaints. Eizen Entertainment just retired their MMO game, War is Raw, from the market. The game has been on the market for a little over 2 months, close to 2 years, close to 3 years. Right up over this much. It was likely not profitable anymore as the maintenance costs were likely larger than the income. That is true. Fans have noticed this and voiced their complaints, saying, I love Eizen Entertainment and played War is Raw a lot, but now they took it off the market. I don't know what MMO I should play now. If only they released another one so I wouldn't be so upset. Why the other I complain now. Game convention will take place. Good. In that case, get started on building a new one. So wait until all the bugs have been taken care of. And of course, more people showing up at our convention. Yeah, let people show up for the War is Raw Bloody Edition. Yeah, no one cares about that because it's already taken off the market. But we did get the Blitzball Manager thingamadoodle to pop up. And now that the bug's been taken care of, boost everybody up. Also, why did you not boost? Thank you. Okay, good. No new bugs added in. Aw, didn't reach the 3,000. But better graphics, and Miguel got that. Okay. Vacation. 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 And before I can send you on vacation, let's see how Blitzball Manager 23 did. Great. Great. That's already a good sign of things to come. So 6, 8, 7. If I could get another 8, I'd appreciate it. Or 7. So 7 overall. Maybe that's good enough? Maybe? Rank number 30. Was made with great responses. Had a newer engine than the original. Well, at least they said great responses, so let's see. Breached the 50K, or 500K. Breached 1 million. Wonder how many more will sell. Get to work on building a website. So it's been interviewed, proved it will be an uber success. Now that it is out, just be more careful, and had a negative effect. Boo! Boo! I was doing moderately well. Don't you dare tell me that it wasn't worth the hype. It was clearly better than the War is Raw bit. You can't tell me otherwise. I won't stand for it. Let's see. Let's keep working on this. Space Shuttle! Oh, geez. I just realized how much time we have. Maybe? Nope. Damn, I was super close. Super close to getting that done. If I wasn't busy working on generating a report, I probably could have gotten that one. Alright. Review game concept. What did we do well? What didn't do well? Sound is quite important, which I think I had up to max. And then sports for everyone is great. So, didn't really teach me much of anything. Let me see. How are we doing time-wise? I think I'll do one more game, and then I'll think about taking a break. So, obviously, AAA. For this one, let's do... Let's do a zombie game. Zombie action game. The Hoofprint. Play System 5. NPC. With a Tornado. You know what? Let me just do that so I can get rid of that. Okay, good. Rah, hate it when that thing interferes. Let's call this one... Dead Raising. Pretty clever title, eh? 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 Yeah, Capcom's gonna get on my ass at this point. I don't even care. Start the campaign for AAA. Start the custom hardware. Let's start the small marketing with magazines. Engine, absolute must. Gameplay, not as important, but very important. And quest, basic story. Capcom. Capcom. That's a good one. That's a good one. Let's see. Just a linear story with full motion video. Yeah, that sounds about right. And as far as engine goes, it's the first one, so I'll say no online or multiplayer. You know, if we want to stay true to the original one. But you can definitely save your gameplay. There's video playback, basic and advanced physics, save to cloud, and mod support. Whereas gameplay goes, skill trees. No such tutorials, why will we have it, but visceral support, skill trees, achievements, and better user experience. But yeah, it's going to have our main character, Frankie East. Remember that name, because he's covered international struggles, you know. Alright, and now we upgrade from magazines to magazines and demos. We still have 1 point whatever billion dollars, so we'll be fine there. We're allowed to make a few, let's call them stenanks along the way. So let's see, made 45.2 mil, or close to 45.3 mil, and so that one. Simulation games. Oh man, if only I did a simulation. By the time we release it, it's probably not even going to manage. AI, absolute must. Level design, kind of important, not really. Dialogue, not so much. But yes, we'll keep the better dialogue and celebrity voice acting. Or as level design, no such level editing. But we will have Easter eggs, mini games, dynamic environment, and no load times. Or if they did have load times, they're basically non-existent. Also, I think I once again messed up with the screen when I didn't mean to, so fix that there. Also, did you game? What just happened? I didn't do a goddamn thing, and it just decided to do its own. What just happened? What the fuck just happened? Someone please clip that. What the fuck? Well, that's just great. I get the feeling if I broke this, even if I did want to sell this game, I can't because the game refuses to build up any farther. I'm gonna preemptively do that. And then reload the game. Because that should not have happened. Might lose any previous... Yeah, that's fine. I didn't want to save any progress that I have lost already. And why are you going full screen? Okay. I was going to say, don't you dare go full screen. I think it was roughly around here or so. Okay, here we go. So, what do we say? Artificial intelligence must. Level design, pretty okay. No such level editing. But we got all that. Self-learning AI. Okay. False alarm, folks. Do not panic. Everything is fine. Nothing is ruined, especially me. Which, speaking of, now we can move to small campaign, and I think the only other thing is develop a new console, which I already have the best one. Why would I want to do that? So I'm glad I did the right thing on closing the game down before moving on, but what the fuck? that was beyond special at that point. Probably like special edit, if anything. Oh, not even close to finishing the game, and already everyone's... Oof. See, round keep from smash! Sure, what do you think? Hype game. It's about killing zombos. What's more hype than that? Let me ask you that. What could possibly be more hype than killing zombos? Let's see. Graphics, absolute must. Sound, kind of okay. World design, a bit important, not that much. So, graphics and sound, doing alright. Here, no open world. No virtual economy. No dynamic world. Realistic weather. Or can I wonder. Yeah, dynamic world with day and night. Well, we'll have no rich backstory, because I believe adding that in, yeah, that would struggle with that. Let's see, if this is halfway, then there. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, day and night cycle with a dynamic world to explore. And then the only one that's really getting pushed is me, which I can deal with that. And then let's push for the large campaign. And then once we get word about the new convention, we will worry about that. I think once we're done with the game, not even with the clearing of the bugs, that's when we'll push for the boosts. And push for all the boosts. I understand you are all extremely tired and want to push this game out immediately. Here's the thing, we are not Bethesda games. We do not finish a game just to sell it immediately, riddled with tons and tons of bugs. I am more than willing to make people wait if it means they have to play a really good game at a postponed time rather than be able to play the game immediately and complain about the game being riddled with game-breakable bugs. Work on a new game convention. Thank you very much. There we go. New combo, at least. Level design has gone up. And that's about it. Okay. Vacation. And convention, apparently. 3.56 mil. Thank you. Vacation. Vacation. No, let's see how Dead Raising came in. 6. 7. 7. 7. 7. So 6.75. Vacation. Vacation. And vacation. And generate game report. And obviously, now that it's out, they should have been more careful, blah, 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 blah. No, 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 no. Not publishing deal. No, 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 no. Thank you for that. Music record to be platinum. I wonder how long they can go with that. Let's finish all the contracting work, and then I'll take that break that I was mentioning earlier. And then the sprite, software, and Space Shuttle. And then lastly, the website. Out of the way. Okay. Okay, folks. With that said, it is time for me to take a little break. So, if anyone needs to grab a quick snack or stretch their legs, feel free to do so. Personally, I am going to go to the bathroom. When we come back, we shall tackle more of Game Dev Tycoon. Hopefully, we'll be that much closer to getting that 11 out of 10 rating. Or just get that close to anyway, see you in a bit, folks. Okie dokie then, folks. I'm sorry that took a bit longer than usual. Isn't that always the case? Just when you think you're ready to go, Mother Nature comes in and says, oh, by the way, you're not done using the bathroom. Get your ass back here. Always the best of times. But yes, let us continue onward with our quest to make the best game ever. So, let's see. Dead Raising. World design, not that important, which I think I already knew. Entire focus of the team, isn't that what I try to do? Yeah, thanks for telling me otherwise, game. Okay, let's try a different type of game. This time, let's do... This time, let's do one based around ninjas. Action game. For everyone. So, hoofprint. And swap. Tornado. And you know what? Based on all the typos, I think this is only the appropriate title. Ninjaya Gaiden. That only seems appropriate. You know what? If they're gonna butcher the title, why the hell shouldn't I? Yeah, I'm sure Tecmo won't mind. Alright, people, I will need you to start a marketing campaign. Start custom hardware for no real reason whatsoever. Let's begin our small marketing campaign with magazines. Engine, strong. Gameplay, not so much. Stories and quests, not that much. So, full motion video with a linear quest story. Engine, no online game play or multiplayer, so that's fine. Various supports. Let's get rid of skill trees so we can add character progression and game tutorials. Because I'm sure the character progression will help with the story bits. Oh wait, let that be. Let that be. Also, just to check, Dead Raising was 6.75. So if we can do better than that, we've already done an improvement on ourselves. I believe right around now, we'll get from magazines to magazines and demos. And don't think for a brief moment I didn't see you freak out for a bit, hype counter. Starting to get me all paranoid and such. But the good news is, while I was out, I brewed myself a cup of coffee, so I just need to adjust this lid. There we go. Okay, so we sold 2 million units of Dead Raising, making 36.1 million. Could have been better, but not too bad. Let's see. Artificial intelligence, obviously good. Dialogue, we'll say somewhat better. Unless, of course, it is necessary for the level design. There we go. So we'll have no better dialogue, but advanced body language, and just good enough that we don't need to lower anything else. No level editing, but there are Easter eggs, mini games, dynamic environment with no loading the screens, and of course better AI companions if you're leading a ninja squad, and self-learning AI. That seems important. So next up on the process is a small campaign. I'm going to go over here because I get the feeling before step 3 of our game building process kicks in, we will be done with our AAA marketing campaign. Get to work on game convention. And the custom hardware is almost set up. And there we go. Alright. Final process. Graphics must sound. Would be nice, not necessarily that needed, and we'll design, not really that big a deal. So for here we have advanced stereoscopic 3D with 3D graphics 7. Surround sound, orchestral soundtrack. Now let's change this up a bit. Let's say rich backstory, realistic weather. Raise it up a little bit. And does it lower anything else? Nope. That's good. Plus it puts less pressure on me. Which again, I'm the only one that's feeling the pressure, so let's do that. And while we're at it, the final process, large campaign, baby. Gaming convention take place in a few months, which I think this will already be done by then. Shame, but at least it'll be set for when we need to start a new one. And here we go with the new convention. So we're showcasing Dead Raising, but also Ninjaya Gaiden. $3.6 mil showed up. This is Jorg Longer of Game Nova, sure. We could do better than 6.5. Let's say height. That. Okay, at least the good news is we have a decent amount, so we can wait for this to get low enough. I think for now we'll lower the budget for that and towards simulation games. Boo. What happens if I lower it to 1.6? What about 1? Okay, we got rid of the bad loggery, so that's all that matters. And now let's start boosting everyone so we can do this final push of polishing this game up and getting rid of any and all bugs along the way. Alright. Perfect. Brand new topic with a brand new combo, and we now have the highest design and tech in there. Gameplay is leveled up. Graphics and 3D graphics leveled up, and 2 people got promotions. Leslie and Javier. So congratulations on that. Vacation. 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 Vacation, and yep, that's what I thought. Let's see how Ninjaya Gaiden did. I didn't see a 10, so that's already a good sign of things to come. 7, 6. If I could get an 8. Nope. 6.25, so we actually did a bit worse. Want. Oh, send on vacation. Send on vacation, and I'll generate the game report. And, yeah, should have been careful. Negative effect on sales, blah, blah, blah. And contracting work. Character dialogues! Oh, good! I can have friends join the broadcast. Great. Thank you, Steam. Debug. Alien research. Let's wait until I'm done. So we'll work on the cleanup database. Well done. Haha. Playlist, or playtest, I should say. Blah. Then spreadsheet software. And then finally, alien research. So let's see. Action, ninja, great combination. World design, not very important, which I pretty much got the idea. Ninja for everyone, kind of good. Bet you anything, if we made it mature, it probably would have done much better. Alright, let's develop a sequel. For... where are you? Raise it for more dum-dums. Yeah, just a casual racing game. Can we make it casual simulation? Rated E for everyone. Inbox next. And the swap. Using a Tornado engine. And we'll call this game Dum Dums Race for Them! That only seems appropriate. Version 7 graphics, yes. Let's start project for that. Also, you raise up to max and then get started on marketing campaign. Thank you. Oh, geez, they're gonna take forever with that. Okay, fine. Before we do that, gameplay and engine. Swap. There we go. So pretty much linear story with full motion video. Okay, for this one, we're switching it up a bit because it's a racing game. What game wouldn't be complete without online multiplayer? Get rid of basic physics and video playback. But we can still save the game with online multiplayer, advanced physics, save to cloud, mod support. As far as game tutorials go, no character progression, but we will have co-op play. Viscera support, achievements, better user experience in game tutorials. Seems nice. Max. Okay, let's start with the marketing. Magazine ads. Gaming convention will take place in a matter of short month short weeks. That's good. And then now raise it even more so. Magazine demos. No new trends. That's okay. Just means we're starting out fresh. Come check out Ninja Gaiden if you want to. But more importantly, the sequel to Racing for Dum Dums and Racing for More Dum Dums. Dum Dums. Race for them! 3.65 or 66 mil came by. Actually, no. We'll let that finish. Level design, very important. Artificial intelligence and dialogue, not that important. So we'll just say advanced body language. No self-learning AI. But AI companion, no AI companions, just better AI. Nope, just one or the other. We won't say better AI, but it is self-learning. Make sure... Yeah. There we go. So we'll just have advanced body language. No other things. Maybe better dialogue. Okay, we'll add better dialogues just for the hell of it. But as far as level design, it's a racing game, so if you want to edit your own tracks, you can do so. But more importantly, Easter eggs, minigames, dynamic environment, and no loading screens. Brian is getting pushed a bit, but he's a level designer. He knows what it means. Don't think I did magazine and such. So once we get to roughly the halfway point, which is right now, we'll switch over to a small campaign. I'll switch on over here because by the time you're done with the marketing campaign, it'll be time to start preparations for the new convention. While we're at it, I'm going to switch over to you because by the time we're done with that, we'll switch you over to 1 mil. There we go. Now then, sound. Graphics, very good. Sound, pretty good. And world design. No open world, no day-night cycle. Let's get rid of all this stuff and instead dynamic world with a rich backstory. Because I feel like anything else than that, well, we could have day and night cycle. That's fine. So I feel like, yeah, anything else, then we're just pushing the limits. So we'll say day and night, rich backstory with a dynamic world. Look at the bright side. Miguel and I are being pushed equally as tough. And then, last but not least, a large campaign. So sold roughly 2.6 mil units and made a profit of 46.6 million in sales. Thank you. So now, for the time being, you can rest. Actually, I'm curious. Can I put you to 500,000? How bad will that hinder us? Not that much, so we'll be fine. Actually, let's do the boosts right now. Because maybe it'll get us through the bugs that much faster. Gaming convention will take place in a month. There we go. Nothing new with tech, but better design score. So engine leveled up, and that's all. So, vacation, 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 and not enough for you. But let's see how Dum Dum's Race for Them did! 7, 5, 6, 7. So 6.25 overall. And generate game report. Alright, let's see how many stopped by the convention. We had 3.7 mil stop on by. Game backdrops. And then vacuum robot. Library software. Clean up database. Set up computers. And last but most certainly not least, the cutscenes. Holy shit, that's a lot. Only 5 weeks to do it. Can we push through it? Come on, baby. Do it. Do it. Do it. Come on, do it. Do it. Do it. Let's see how Dum Dum's Race for Them did. Come on. Come on. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. There we go. Let's see. Story and quest, not that important. Yep, thank you for that. Come on, do it. Do it, baby, do it. Do it. Do it, baby, do it. Do it, baby, do it. Yeah! Just in the nick of time. Okay, let's make a sequel to Dead Rising. Let's see. Let's call this Maul 'em all. Dead Rising 2, Maul 'em all. So this one, action, to Hoofprint, Play System 5, and PC, Whirlpool, text-based? Hell no. Wait, what? How am I not able to do 3.7? Hold on. Oh, that's why. It's on Whirlpool. Let's try that again. Ah, much better. I was about to say, don't tell me I suddenly lost access to that, because that would have been bullshit, I tell you. Bullshit. Okay, so Dead Raising 2, Maul 'em All. That much graphics. Okay. Let's go over to you. Raise it up and start marketing campaign. You start your project of custom software. Add everyone to the team. Start a small magazine campaign for this. Engine, important. Gameplay, not quite as much. Stories and quests, not really. So yes, now that this is a sequel, we will include online co-op. So this sounds about right. Game tutorials. If I raise that there, will that cause any problem anywhere else? Just for stories and quests. For this one, let's have no such game tutorials. I think we can do fine without them. Also, how's it going, Hydagon? I had no idea you even left or what have you. Wait. We just started the small campaign, so there's no need to do anything else with it yet. And then let's do marketing, magazines and demos. There was no wheel. That has already been redeemed. Plus, no one else has made redemptions for a spin in the wheel. Also, Curtin Gillen from Gamers. No! Damn it! I wanted to. I wanted to do an interview with them. Fuck. I did the magazine and demos. Artificial intelligence, absolute must. Level design, kind of important. Dialogue, not so much. But we'll raise it up just a little bit. No such level editing. Ain't nobody got time for that. Raise it up a little bit. Okay, there we go. And artificial intelligence. Bam, bam, bam. There we go. So now, small campaign. Off the market sold 6.85 million units of dum-dums, race for them, and made a profit of 123 point roughly 4 mil. I'm going to go to you because I get the feeling towards RPG games. Well, by the time we sell it, I'm pretty sure by then we'll be able to get to a new thingamadoodle there. Yeah, start the project for own convention. Once we get to you, we'll lower you back to 0.5 mil. There we go. No need to develop a new console. Let's see. Graphics, absolute must. Sound, kind of, and world design, kind of meh. So over here, no real open world, but rich backstory with a dynamic world to explore. Although, let's get rid of the day and night and realistic backstory. I want to add virtual economy, since that was a thing in there. And so yeah, we already get the basic idea of a backstory through here, but virtual economy, dynamic world to explore. And of course, surround sound with orchestral soundtrack. And only one really getting pushed is me, which I can live with that. Large campaign, baby. We'll sign up for a large booth at the G3. And then once you are done, thank you, you can go for the time being, rest. Because the only real purpose you would serve now is research, which, since I can't spend it on anything else, what's the point? Showcasing Dead Raising 2, Maul 'em all! 3.75 million came by, and of course, voted the #1 booth at the mall. For us to reach lower than 600 bucks, and then boost, 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 and one more time boost. And yep, by the time we started polishing this stuff, no longer a trend towards RPGs. Which is fine. We're working on a zombie action game. Okay, good. We were starting to lose the hype, and alright, new combo, bigger design and tech. And most important thing, we got rid of all the bugs. AI has leveled up, and Kitty got a promotion. Good for you. Good for you. Vacation. 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 And generate game report. Alright. Let's see how Dead Raising 2 Maul 'em all did. 6 could have been better. 7. It's a nice gameplay experience. Oh, geez. 5. It's fun at some stages. And 6. So 6 overall. You know what? We'll take it. Not necessarily the best, but we'll take it. The sequel has met with moderate reports. Let's do some game backdrops. And then work on... Yeah, we could do movies. If it was like 5 weeks, I probably would wait until later. But if it's just 6 weeks with those 6 by our side, then we should be fine. And of course I would be right. Then library software. Vacuum robot. Oop. Oh, their contract work. Really? We already got through them so quick. Hot damn. Just goes to show I have that great of a team. Alright, wait until I'm done. Graphics quite important. Alright. Let's develop another sequel. Let's do a sequel to... How's this one? Adventures in Space Part 2. Why not? Been a while since we've done this. An action-adventure space game. AAA. Print. Play system. And swap. Using our tornado. Let's see. And of course... believe un, deux, trois. Let me double check this one. Let's see. Google Translate. Let's do English to French. Ah, had the right idea. Had the right idea. It was slightly wrong. So, let's go all the way there. Ah! Shit. There we go. So I believe... Yep, here we go. Adventures in Space, Part 3. And, of course, 3D Graphics version 7. Guess what? We need everyone on staff here. Marketing campaign. Everyone here. Start the project for custom hardware. All hands on deck. Start the small magazine campaign. Gameplay kind of okay. Engine kind of okay. We're in space. We got to get at least somewhat decent story and quest. So we'll do that. Can I do immersive? Let's see. Lose that. Lose the full motion video for advanced cutscenes, and we're good there. Let's see. On your story, that can classes with that. I bet simple cutscenes, yep, they class with that. Moral choices, yeah, I didn't think so. But I wonder, if I get rid of advance and immense for reactive. Okay, we could do that with a linear story and simplistic cutscenes. Raise up to there. Alright. No such online play. uh, with basic and advanced physics. Save to cloud. So I bet you that cause trouble. So no video playback. No such co-op play. Character progressions and skill trees. No such a Okay, perfect. Okay, so for gameplay, we'll have better user experience, achievements, skill trees, and Viserys support. Certainly this time, we will do that much better. And of course, our newest game convention will take place in a matter of weeks. While we're at it, marketing, magazines, demos. Actually, that's going to be a while, so I'll let them be. Clear trend toward casual games, and let's just see, how did we do with Adventures in Space Part 2? Part 2. That one was a 9.25. Alright. Let's see how many people are stopping by the convention. We have 3.8 million stopping by. So 5 million. Okay. Level design. We'll say artificial intelligence. Level design. Dialogue. Probably decent. So, let's see. Dialogue. Let's have simple body language. With Actually, no. Simple body language with better dialogue and celebrity voice acting. As for you, no real minigames to speak of. You can edit the levels with Easter eggs, a dynamic environment to explore. It is space after all. And no loading screens. And of course, AI is pretty simplistic there. So, small marketing campaign. That. Head on over to the research and development lab. Okay, this time, yes. Considering we did a 6 average, let's hype this game up to hell. Especially since we made the poor decision to decline last time. And I say decision, it was more or less an accident. Once you're done with the campaign, get to work on the new convention. And once we're set up with that, graphics, absolute must. Sound, kind of whatever. World design we'll keep as is. So this one, surround sound, dynamic world, that's going to be a given. Virtual economy, of course. Actually, let's make it open world with a rich backstory, because I feel like anything else, and we're kind of pushing our boundaries. Yes. So an open world to explore. It is space after all. with a rich backstory and dynamic world. I don't mind taking the burden, so we'll do that. We'll get rid of the rich backstory. So open world, an open dynamic world. If anyone's going to be pushed, I'll gladly take the reins for that. And then marketing, large campaign, baby. And as for you, go back to, can I do 2.5? So I doubt there's that much backloggery that's going to build up, causing us trouble. As for you, good thing we're done with that. No new treads. Yeah, you can stop. Look at that. We got so many fans. Surely they will back us up. Okay, we're starting to get a bit of backloggery here, so we'll up the budget to 3.6. Okay, fine, $500,000. Okay, I see it as going down. Gaming convention take place in a matter of weeks. There we go, time to polish it up. There we go. Nothing new, but that's okay. Sound leveled up. Time for the gaming convention to take place. $3.84 million, mostly 3.85. Excuse me. All right. Vacation. 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 Vacation, 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 and generate game report. Alright, let's see how Adventures in Space Part 3 did. Seven. 8. 8. Okay, we're getting good numbers, And then that happened. So we're looking at 7.25. Not bad, especially given our past history. With great responses, critics praise that it had a newer engine than the original, really driving a technological innovation. But it's still not that 11 out of 10. Animation. Debug. And time tracking. Exclusive venue. So be more careful. Fuck you too. Clearly, you don't even know the hard work and effort we put through here. telling you, some people are just that hard to please. Especially when it comes to gaming magazines. So let's see. Graphics, quite important, which I don't think changed a damn thing. Let me go back to the ancient history. Let's see. Yeah, let's make a sequel to Saturday the 14th. Or yeah, do a sequel to that. So, action, gonna be mature, so we'll do that. Play system, and PC with the Tornado engine. Damn, just shy of happy anniversary. Saturday the 14th, 1 year later. Start project with that. Budget through the roof. Start project on custom hardware. Budget through the roof. Start our small marketing campaign. Engine, all the way up. Gameplay, kind of that. Was not that much. So no reactive cutscene. Immensive storytelling, but no cutscene of sorts. Or better yet, advanced cutscenes, moral choices. Who lives and who dies? Meanwhile, can I get video playback? Yes, I can. So we can save our game, video playback, basic physics with advanced physics, save to cloud, and mod support. Whereas gameplay, Viscera support, character progression, no skill trees, and game tutorials. So game tutorials, better user experience, achievements to unlock, character progression, and Viscera support. That to come on by, and then switch to marketing, magazines, and demos. Until the next step comes into play, so then we can upgrade from that. Sold nearly 3 million units, making 52.5 million in sales. But yeah, once we get to the next part, we can upgrade from magazines and demos to a small marketing campaign. Let's see, artificial intelligence. Max, dialogue, not so much. Celebrity voice acting, simple body language, level editor, no such editing. We will add mini games to I'll just keep it as is. And then artificial intelligence, yes. Small campaign. Alright, I can tell. This one has to be it. It has to be it. It has to be it. But for now, start the project for our very own convention. And then once you're done, you'll go back to Gary White, Gary Magazine, yes. So what do you think is more important, the dialogue or the engine? The engine. And it seems other industries agree with this. Yep. That one was pretty much a no-brainer. Let's go 3.5. Towards action games, although I think it might be a little too late for that. Yes, graphics must, sound design, no, but day and night, and then rich backstory. No. So realistic weather, rich backstory. So yeah. Day-night cycle with a rich backstory and realistic weather. Large booth. Okay, here we go. We found our medium for that much. Also, I don't think I did the marketing for this, so large campaign. Thank you for that. Yep. We're showcasing our new game, Saturday the 14th. 1 year later. And looks like we got roughly 3.9 million towards our booth. Oh, for the love of it. Are you serious? Fine, I'll give you 420. Get all the boosting power up and running. Are you serious? Half a million. I don't want to hear any more complaints from you. There we go. I lost a bit of the hype, but that's okay. New combo. Graphics. Got an upgrade, and I got a promotion. Or I'm doing better, I suppose. Ah. Go away. I'm trying to send people on vacation. Let's see how Saturday the 14th, 1 year later, did. 8. 8. 7, and 8. So 7.75 out of 10, not bad. Yeah. No, I did the wrong order. Vacation. Vacation. No, damn it. I want to send you on vacation. And then generate game report. Great responses, had a newer engine than the original, really driving the technological advances. Set up computers. Alright, now we can work on the movies, especially since now everyone's pretty much back. Playtest. Character design. Website. And finally, clean up the database. See, artificial intelligence, told me nothing new. And we made 10 million within sales. Which is an unbelievably high number. Alright, let's develop a new sequel all the way back to history. Holy shit. But that's an action game. We'll worry about that one later. Or it's still an action. You know what? Sure. Let's do one for this. I mean, it was a horror action game. Actually, no. Let's not do a sequel for that one. Wow, that one did terrible. There really is no good sequel I could do at this point. We'll call this one because I'm so original here. Let's see. Strategy RPG. Strategy is not good for that, so... or that. So you're pretty much giving me no other choice but to try the M-Box next. And the Tornado engine for everyone. Start the project for the big campaign. Start the project for custom hardware. All hands on deck. And start our small magazine ad campaign. Gameplay, absolute must. You know what, let's just say everything is a biggie here. Probably going to come back to bite me in the ass, but I don't care. Let's get rid of that and Modsport. Whereas you... get rid of game tutorials. But in this case, let's get rid of achievements and experience and instead go for skill tree. So I bet you anything. Oh, and we can still have achievements. Okay. So visitor support, skill trees, and achievements. Whereas here, save game, video playback, advanced physics, save to cloud, moral choices, and advanced cutscenes. Thank you for the notice of the advanced, not the advanced cutscenes, the advent of our own gaming convention. Start the marketing for magazines and demos. Let's see how many people are stopping by our convention. Roughly 3.95 mil. Nothing else. It did somewhat help bolster sales for Saturday the 14th. Also, I don't know. We didn't start the second phase yet. Not yet, anyway. So level design, artificial intelligence, dialogue, not really that big. I'm calling BS on that, especially with an RPG. How could you not have dialogue? So I guess we'll roll with that. And now we move on to small campaign. Any new topics? Well, this is not a new topic, so whatever. Start the project for new convention. And then how do you respond well with 420? Okay, graphics, sound, world design. That. hell was that?
Stop playing them goddamn video games.
I was wondering where the whole beep, beep, beep sound came into play, because I did not hear that.
Sorry, it seems that my mic decided to just explode, and I had to reset it. I did not know I was not on push to talk.
Oh, that's okay. At least I know. Okay, so, for this one, advanced stereoscopic 3D graphics, that seems right. Surround sound with orchestral soundtrack. Day-night cycle with a dynamic world to explore and rich backstory. And Miguel is getting pushed a bit, not nearly as much as me, so that sounds good. And then that last big push for a large campaign. Saturday the 14th, 1 year later, has been taken off the market, selling more than 17 million units, generating 307.9 million in sales. Jason Green from Gaming World, sure. When it comes to this, do you think sound or level design is more important? For an RPG, because I think it was world graphics and graphics. I'm gonna guess sound for this one. Will it come back to bite me in the ass? Yeah, it did. Damn it!
Oh, you better make your game good, or else your company is gonna walk over to you and go,
I'm banishing you to the Shadow Realm.
No!
Much better.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
also Steam, please let me go play game.
Yeah, Steam for a while decided to be a bit ficky, even with me.
It just went, you must restart your Steam. And I'm like, no.
Yeah, it got to the point where in this game, development was progressing, but I wasn't gaining any stats for it. So, yeah, that was a huge no-no. Even got to the point where I literally had to close the game and restart it. Gaming convention is taking place in a matter of weeks. Good day. No new strong treads, that's okay. Now the gaming convention takes place.
And I see that Besiege is 66% off this week. Oh man. I remember watching videos of some of the wild inventions people made in that game.
There's gonna be one bug in there. Hopefully. No, it's a feature. It's a feature. We'll say that much. It's a feature. Anyway, son on vacation. Son on vacation. 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 And before you can go on vacation, let's see how Fantasy Finale Tic Tacs 2 did. 8. 8. 8. And 8. Good job, Stanley. And then vacation and generate game report. So it at least got a bronze must buy. I'll settle for that. I mean, already ranked number 8 in first week of sales. So just goes to show, yeah, those people that say, "Oh, you should have done that. The game would have been much better." Yeah, shows what they know. Also, how were you not sent on vacation? Go.
Go on vacation, or else we will be sad.
More like I'm being sad. And I'm just gonna do that just so it speeds up the process. Do some more contracting work. Oh, 8 weeks. Even if we have to go in the 800s with technology, we'll be fine. So let's see. Sound is important. Okay, so that's good to know. Something I can actually work with. Strategy with the inbox next is a bad choice. That, for once, information I did not know about and will prove useful the next time I try something like that. Yeah, next up, we'll clean up our database. Oh, for the love of God. Can't you learn how to fix your own problems there? Fine. Pour all of my money into that.
I can't fix my thing.
No, not a new engine. We don't need a new engine. We already got the best engine there possibly could be. Sprite work. Okay, good. You're finally learning there. Now go back to 500,000. And try not to cause any more backloggery. We'll set up our computers. I think it's time for yet another sequel. Let's go with... Here's a strengthened spells, too. Dungeon Lurker. So now, instead of a fantasy game, it is going to be, once I find the category for it, a dungeon crawler. In fact, so much of a good one. Oh, wait. Let's go back with action. It's going to be an action RPG. So for this one, we will go with the hoofprint, the play system, and seems to respond well with the swap, so we'll go with that. Using our Tornado engine. Make sure E for everyone. AAA game. Using the best graphics. Looks good to me. Alright, attention all duelists. All hands on deck.
Attention, duelist. My hair is assaulting you.
So a small magazine marketing campaign. Immersive storytelling with advanced cutscenes. Nope, that glasses. I get the feeling, yeah, can only do one or the other. Let's actually have reactive quests with a linear story, because I get the feeling anything else added in. Actually, a linear story with advanced cutscenes and reactive quests, because I feel now anything more than that, and yeah. So roll with that. We'll have online feature for this. No playback. And can't save the cloud, but you'll get online play, able to save your progress, and advanced physics.
Physics.
And cooperative gameplay, no skill tree or achievements, but Viscerous support with cooperative gameplay. Who needs tutorials? It's an action RPG. You level up and kill stuff along the way. That's all you really need to know. Market selling roughly 3 million units and generating 167.3 million in sales. And magazine demos. Alright, bring on the next section here. Let's see. You know what? I think we've officially entered the I don't give a fuck territory anymore. Let's get rid of better AI, because it's already a self-learning AI, but you'll have AI companions by your side. Get rid of the mini-games. No level editing. There are Easter eggs in a dynamic environment with no loading time. And can I swap out for advanced? I can. Here, can I replace with realistic? I can. And just barely go a bit under with the better dialogue. But you know what? I'm willing to risk it. Small campaign. Let's get a large booth for G3. Let's see how we do this time around. Because I feel like I really do want to get that. We breached over 4 million. And Big Shock, we're number 1. I do want to breach that 11 out of 10 gameplay. Having said that, I get the feeling this will probably be the very last stream of this game that I work on. So we'll do this game. If we do it, great. If not, we'll pour our efforts into one more game. And no matter what happens, we'll still make a profit afterwards. So, fine. We'll do 500,000. I was hoping to go for the meme of 420. But I guess 500,000 is the magic number. Let's see. Realistic weather. Nope. Virtual economy. Open dungeon world. No rich backstory. It's just a dungeon. And then, yeah.
No backstory for you.
From Smash, sure.
Konami,
In
I
an
want
action
this now.
RPG, is the story/quest important or the engine? It's an RPG. That alone says stories and quests. And no matter what this game says, if it says I'm wrong, well, guess what? You're wrong. Yeah, fuck you too, game. If you're playing a role-playing game without the story, what's the point? I'm sorry to say this, but in this case, I say you are greatly mistaken, game.
Oh, role-playing game. Brought to you by Michael Bay.
Look, just cast magic spells that, no matter what, always explode. Yeah, that's good enough. Oh yeah, I don't think I did the large campaign yet, so let's do that.
You also forgot the other two important things.
I was gonna say, that being...
Like, you need to have that your heroes are the big, gruff military guys that look vaguely like medieval versions of the U.S. Army, and also all the women are just giant, big-breasted peoples.
So in other words, this is a game that would have been produced by NIS America. That's good to know.
Yep.
And all of a sudden, we have those penguin dudes making the Sieg Heil motion, but instead they yell, "Prinny, dude!"
Oh no! I'm so sorry you're hearing noises. I'm just doing my dailies in X Dive.
Ah, that's no problem. Okay, good. No hype drop and no bugs, so I can live with that.
Remember, don't make your game like Randy Pitchford.
Let's see, vacation.
Also
Vacation.
like that. Also like that
Vacation.
the 2001 leak
Damn.
for Duke Nukem Forever 2001 edition. It was made a lot of people say, "Why couldn't we get this one?"
Alright, let's see how Heroes of Strength and Spells 2 Dungeon Lurker did. Oh, geez, that's not good.
Your heroes. No, at least you don't have a game with a weird skeleton robot going, "Your butt napkins, my lord."
Okay, at least it's a 4 average. I can rest easier with that. That still doesn't make me that much happy.
They did not like your game.
No. Not even a top 100. That just shows how bad it is.
They did not like that game.
The excitement around the game seems to have no end. Yeah, it took a month for it to do that. Any good contract work? We could do game backdrops with just one person. Because then, everyone else will join in. Contract work, character design. And then, game port. Nearly 4.1 million came by. Sold 1,000,000 units. We wonder how many more we'll sell. Yeah. That's a great combination. Engine quite important, so yeah. That literally told me nothing new. Spreadsheet software. And then usability study. Alright, time to once again develop a sequel. And we need to go out with quite the title. So let's do a sequel to our 10 out of 10 game, Captain Quark Strikes Yet Again. And in this case, we shall call it Commander Quark. Commander Quark's final journey? Well, he seems appropriate for that one. Action adventure. Play system. And this one. Using our Tornado engine. With that. Start building up our hype for the marketing campaign. And our custom hardware for this. Let us begin our magazine marketing campaign. Alright, I guess I'll try and take this seriously. Immersive storytelling. All choices with branching story. Play, but advanced basic physics. Save gameplay with basic and advanced physics. Save to cloud, mod support. Character progression. Achievements, better user and tutorial. Okay. And start the magazine demo. Add campaign. So better dialogue, simple body language with celebrity voice acting. There'll still be loading times, but have a level editor with Easter eggs, minigames, and dynamic environment. With, of course, better AI, self-learning AI, and AI companions. And start a small marketing campaign. Aw, almost got 2 million units sold. Ah, well. Almost done with the AAA marketing campaigns. So now, start to work on the own convention for whatever use it will do in the end.
American computer.
And then switch over to 500,000. And finally, graphics, absolute must. Sound pretty okay. World design, not so much. So yep. No such open world. No real day and night since it's in space. Rich backstory though, with virtual economy. And of course a dynamic world to explore. And only real person getting pushed here is Miguel. He'll be fine. See, Julian Rickstall from Gamer Pro. Yes, I'd like to do that. Considering we're hinting that it's the final game, I would hope we would hype this game up to hell. And now that you finish that, yes, you can go away. So now it's time to pour in all of our love and attention towards Commander Quark's final journey. And we pretty much finished the game. Pretty much. There's still a hell of a lot of bugs to fix. But for what we do have ready, we could be able to fix that. Once we get lower than 300, we'll begin the boost. So, at the very least, that should help us finish polishing up our game.
Of course.
And there we go. Nope. Nothing brand new or innovating, but there we go. Vacation. 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 Alright. Last game we ever produce on stream. Commander Quark's Final Journey?
The final journey of screaming.
Yeah. It rather than going out with a bang, it's a whimper. So 4.25 out of 10. I've interviewed, it'll be an over success, and guess what? Now they need to learn how to be humble. Overall negative effect on sales. Boo-hoo-hoo. And for one last time, let's do some contracting work. Let's see, what is the movie? Oh, we'll have plenty of time for that.
Movie.
What movie?
Just movies. It doesn't tell us what movie. Dialogue not very important.
Buttman, the movie, rated R.
Only if Joel Schumacher was behind it, because how else would we show off that butt ass?
Yes.
Okay. But yeah, that'll do it for me. Save our progress. And with that, we can be done with this game. I thoroughly enjoy Game Dev Tycoon. It's a fun game to just mess around with every now and then. As far as streaming the game goes, yeah, I think it's time for us to move on with that. But with that said, folks, I'd like to thank you all for watching. Yeah, damn hiccups. Special thanks to Mike for the co-commentary. Even if it was by the end, it's the thought that counts.
Indeed.
So, I think we have a few people online. Much of anything. What is Constantine doing right now? So I know he should be. Oh, it's Tuesday. What else would he be doing? Duh.
That is true.
That real quickly. Okay. In that case, he just went live. I think I know Ray, but first, let's give a few shout-outs. Van Anning was technically to be announced today, but he wanted to progress further in Valkyrie profile, so that is exactly what he's doing. I will also give a shout-out to Smite, who is continuing his playthrough of Yakuza Kiwami. And whether it be Proton John or Masayanella or what have you, pretty much the entirety of the TRG group is going through Mario Golf Super Rush. But yes, with that said, let's go ahead and... yeah, that would help. Go ahead and raid Constantine.
Indeed.
Let's see. should our rate message for this be? I know, just the one. Always a 10 out of 10, never an 11 out of 10. Because as much as we tried, we could not get that 11 out of 10 rating. Not even from one of the game reviewers. It is possible, but you have to do very specific stuff, which apparently I am not that good at. Or at least not on stream. But yes, that'll do it for me. Tomorrow, it is Whatever Wednesday, and I do have something very special planned for then. You'll have to wait and find out what that is. But otherwise, if you are new to the channel, be sure to follow, since it always helps out the channel. I have different follower goals, sub goals, donation goals. If you want to join the Discord, that's just fine. Just exclamation Discord for more details. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed. See you all later, and a happy rating.